Hey, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream today. It's good to have you here with me today on the day that it is. It's Friday. Okay, we are in Final Fantasy 14. Hi. Okay. We're in FF14 today, and I'm behind on stuff, so we got stuff to get. I've been spending most of my time in Cosmic Exploration. Actually. Okay. I hope my ear don't fall off. I hope my ear don't fall off. Ow! Okay. I squeezed my hand under the table. Yeah, I just taped it. I had to tape it down pretty hard because these are falling apart at this point. But I'll have the new ones on next week on Wednesday. Yes. If you're currently on the moon, does this make you a moon bunny? Yes! All bunnies are moon bunnies. Because we originated from the moon. That's why my name is Zepla Moon. Hi! So there's a lot of things that we could do. Let me move out of here because this music is a little bit loud. There's a lot of things we could do today. But I think I want to check out Occult Crescent. I think I want to see the Occult Crescent. I'll be honest with y'all, with this Cosmic Exploration thing, I haven't done any of the, like, activities. I've only done the stellar missions. Spamming crafts, that's it. I'm doing the little gamba. Pop, pop, pop. Can you hear me? Yeah. Yes, I also want to check out the actual deep dungeon because I think we've unlocked it. Okay. I can now hear myself. That's good. I unlocked it, but we haven't gone in yet. That's something that I wanted to do with the buns. We might do both today because I'd like to at least unlock Occult Crescent, take a look at it, see what it is looking like, and then maybe after that we could hop into deep dungeon with the buns because it's my first time seeing it. I really loved the unlock quest, actually. I thought it was pretty well written. It was really refreshing. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so I have some stuff to look at. Yeah. We got some news and such. News about Valentine's Day 2026. Look at that art. Oh yes. Look at that artwork for Valentine's Day. So good. So good. The secret ingredient is love. So what are the rewards? Actually, I haven't checked yet. Because I was waiting to look on stream. So it starts on Monday. And it goes till February 16th. Oh my god! It's cute! It's really good! Look at that outfit! We actually got some nice, actually got some really nice reward. I don't really care about the housing stuff at this point. But I just have apartments. But this is nice! Can you, are they gender locked? Can I wear this one on my bunny? I don't think so. It looks like you can get all of them. Yay! Yeah, I think this is the same top. Maybe it's just dyed differently. So, yeah, and then you can wear the slacks or the cute skirt. Nice. Valentine's Day has given us many great glamours over the years. There's still a bunch of those that I use all the time. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll do that next week. For show. For show. Nothing is gender locked unless it's an NPC outfit on the Mog Station. Yes, I'm really glad that they're moving away from doing that. And finally, there's finally an event. What? What do you mean? Hi, Pinky! Oh. No, the secret ingredient is butter. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's butter. Mm-hmm. Okay, another thing is I wanted to look over stuff I can actually get in Occult Crescent. I haven't looked at this at all. Okay, so are these the glamours from Occult Crescent? I would assume so. Phantom weapons. So I think that there was a recent update to the phantom weapons. This just happened this week, 27th this week. And this is what happens when you don't play for a while. You come back and you have this like great backlog of things to do. You have a ton of content to do. Yes. Here. Okay, what you got for me? Let me check it out. The cakes rolling in berries. This winter has been a cold one, with multiple major snowstorms stampeding throughout the world. We hope you're all staying warm and cozy. If you're not, on the horizon is a seasonal event to warm your heart. Oh. So we have we get the event this time. Mini game. A plate of rolling berries. More cake in the background. God, I do remember some pretty crazy Valentine's Day mini games. Do you remember the year where you had to go into this like mini scenario with another player and like you both go through some kind of obstacle course and then at the end it tells you if you're soulmates or not? That was so unhinged. I remember that. I also remember the year it was like, I think it was like you could talk to an NPC and then they'd tell you if another player was your soulmate or not. That was so long ago, I barely remember it. The maze, yeah. Yeah. You can get on the market board too. I always do that with my co-tank and we always got a good rating. The special bond between tank A and tank B. That's pretty cool art. Oh my god, I have such WoW housing brain rot. I'm thinking, I looked at it and I thought to myself, oh, I could scale it up and then I'll have big roses to put on the wall. No. 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 I've been in the weeds with the WoW housing lately. Oh, this is a really cute hat. Really nice. Oh, and the socks have little hearts. This is very nice transmog glamour, I bet. This starts on Monday. Okay, awesome. Well, we got 0.41 on Tuesday. And 0.41, apart from the new Phantom Weapon update, which kind of isn't relevant to me since now we need to actually unlock Occult Crescent today. What I should do is look at the Phantom Weapon appearances. Is there a place in game that I can preview those? Or should I try to find a video for it? Because I don't even know what they look like. I think Cosmic Exploration got an update. Hey, I have a question. So I've been spending a lot of time in Cosmic Exploration doing crafting leveling. I've been trying to get all my crafters to 90, and I've made a lot of progress. I now just have Alchemist left. That's the last one I'm doing. That's why you can see I'm actually on Alchemist right now. But should I move to the next planet already? Like, is it stupid for me to stay on the first planet? Is that worse XP? Should I move on or not? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I need to get the new currency. Oh, you can't see. Crap. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, now you can see. Alchemist. And so after I get Alchemist, well, I guess I can just move on to the next zone already. But anywho, we got third cosmic exploration planet. So I'm now 2 planets behind. I'm still on the first planet. So yeah, I need to go do that. Did they add new rewards for the new planet? Like, is there new glamours and stuff you can get from the new planet? Oh my god, where can I see that? New mount. Cosmic exploration Oasis rewards. Okay, I found it. Let's check it out. Okay. Oh my god, this mount? No. I do not want this mount. Now the glamour is really good. Oh, those are super cool weapons. And this is also transmog that I don't recognize. I don't recognize this crafter gear, but I'm bad at recognizing anything from Dawn Trail. That looks really cool. And this is battle relics. This is from Phantom. These are the Phantom weapons. That is a gigantic scythe. Look, this scythe is too big. This is too big. This is way too much. You're literally half the size of the whole damn photo just by yourself. Like, bards are already pushing it with their bow. But this is even bigger than that. This is ridiculous. I can't really see them that good. This looks nice. I think I like the Picto weapon the most out of all these that I can see. With the bow on it, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah. Hi, Delbzy. I do really like this though. Depending on how it dies and how that cape dies, this could be this for me to get. Awesome. Okay. In the other thing that we got, oh, summoner buffs. That's another thing I wanted to do today. I wanted to maybe level some new jobs because right now I don't have very many at 100. We got Dancer, Picto, Viper, Paladin. That's it. I would like to maybe level Summoner. Or Dragoon. Probably Summoner, because Summoner's already 90. I think Summoner is calling to me. Yes. Hi! But I don't have... Oh, that's the other thing. So, when I recently came back, all my UI stuff got reset. Oh, my gear is almost destroyed. I just noticed. Can I not repair it myself? Oh, I can. Yo. I actually can repair it myself. That's amazing. I'm surprised. But yeah, all my stuff got reset. So I don't have gear sets or anything. It's kind of a disaster. where even, like, also a lot of all my keybinds got destroyed too. That is for, oh, I rebound that button to macros because I was crafting so much. Shit, how do I even open my armory chest? That's not it, girl. That's not it. Shift B. Okay, Shift B, Shift B. Okay, I found it. Summoner or Dragoon. Yeah, I rebound my keys, so it was super confusing. I forgot I did that. Monk, Dragoon. Have a level 80 weapon? That's it? What level is my Dragoon? 83? Oof. I mean, which one is... Let me think about it. Where is my summoner book? That's it. Oh, it's cute. Oh, this outfit's really good. Oh, yeah. That's nice. But I don't remember how to play summoner. I don't think there's a lot to remember. But I think it's probably going to be easier to play than Dragoon. I know we need our ether flow gauge. Okay. I think you just press the colored buttons. And that's it. I'm pretty sure. It's not rocket science. Yes, this glam is on point. Summoner's too simple these days. I heard it just got a buff. I like having the Carby. Carby is kind of like a type of bunny. Do you agree? It's definitely bun folk. In the bun folk category. Maybe not a bun proper, but a bun folk. No, it's a rat. You take that back right now. You take that back. You've been leveling Scholar? How's Scholar these days? Can I? Yes. You can pet. Where's like all my buttons? Don't I need more than that? I think I need spells to cast. Yeah, I think I do. Sure cast, that goes here. This isn't important. Okay. Lucid dreaming. Do we have one button? No, we don't. No, we don't. Let's just go. Okay. Summon Ruby. Summon Topaz, Emerald. Okay. I mean, really, what spells am I actually missing? We have Ruin. Precious Brilliance. Whatever that is. Is that different from this one? Yes, these are two different spells. Okay. Maybe we should do a dungeon so that I can figure out what's going on. Yeah. That's all the spells that you have. This is it. There's nothing else. Am I going to FanFest? It's not a weird question. I was kind of debating it. I'm not sure. I usually do go to EU FanFest. I don't know if I'm going to, because, well, First of all, it's very difficult to get a ticket. Last time I went to FanFest, the only reason I was able to go was because Preach helped me acquire a ticket. Like, Square Enix doesn't... they don't do media passes, as far as I'm aware. They have their media tour. I think that's the reason why they don't do that for FanFest. So I'm trying to do my bars, but the rain says no. The rain says stop messing with that. Buns. Test. / buns is not how you talk to the guild. I'm such a noob. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. It's FC! It's FC chat! Test. Okay. Yes, it's FC. It's not a guild. I just typed / guild. Hey. It's so funny because, like, when I'm in WoW, I'm talking about glamour into FCs. And then when I'm in FF14, I talk about transmogs and guilds. I got all my wires crossed. Okay, maybe actually I should just go unlock Occult Crescent first. How do I do that? What is the name of the quest? Let me see. How unlock? You go to One Last Hurrah over there. Wait, on a summoner, I can't dash? I can't dash? We don't have a dash button? Oh my god. Let me save this at least. Where's my job stone? Why am I on Arcanist? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. Okay. Is that why I couldn't get... I see that you've actually just... I now see, Venancio, you try to tell me you're missing the job stone. I see that now. Yep. You tried to tell me. I'm a little slow on the uptake here. Look, this is an easy mistake to make. This is an easy mistake to make. I will now judge Sprouts less harshly. It's like, where's all my buttons? It seems like I'm missing some stuff, but I guess this game's changed a lot. I don't know. We Arcanists now. We play Arcanist now. Summoner's been removed. Okay. I mean, this one is the dash. Winged glide. Dash. But you have to have a target. Do we have a jumpy where you don't need a target on Dragoon? Elusive jump. Yes. Yes! Okay, good. Excellent. Where's my shoes? Where are my shoes? Where are your shoes? Actually, okay. Let's go to the market board. First off. Put some shoes on. Wow. Wow. That is a hunt board. This is the market board. It's true that Zepla has janky eyes and can't see the job. So that's very true, actually. That's what, you know, it's okay that my eyes aren't that good because I can just trust my ears. I mostly rely on my ears anyway. Yeah, one thing I love about FF, when you buy something on the auction house, it goes into your inventory immediately. Right away. Yes. But these pants don't look good. Oh, that's a cool umbrella. The mosquito. Zep, which feature race class would you want in FF14? And vice versa in WoW. I want Dancer in WoW. Dancer is my favorite job by far. Dancer is so unique and it's so perfect in every conceivable way. And there's nothing like it. But I think Dancer, one of the things that makes it so nice is that it plays to FF14's unique identity in combat. FF14's combat is very rhythmic. It's very, like, methodical. It has a rhythm to it. It has a beat to it. And it's just so immersive and cool to play Dancer and feel like you're really, like, you're pressing buttons in accordance with the rhythm of combat. I don't really know how to describe that. But I don't think WoW could do it. I don't think that WoW could. But maybe they could do the chakra. Actually, they did add chakrams to Survival Hunter. And I'm pretty stoked about that. The Survival Hunter. They should have given us unique in-room music for Tural. We need special in music. This music makes me eepy. Okay, so I wanted to fix my Dragoon Glam. Is this Dragoon Glam? No. Okay, let's get rid of this. What do we got on right now? We gotta change those pants. Ooh. That's good. Okay, that's good. Virtue collars. Because it was for Summoner, but now I can wear it anytime. It was Summoner, but now? All the rules are out the freaking window. That's level 99. What level am I? 80 something? Oh my god, this is so amazing. This is the gift that keeps on giving, you know. Oh, yes! Oh my god. That is so sick. This is so sick. Can I have Paladin? Yes! Okay, I want the Paladin or tank boots. Tank boots. Though these maiming boots are really, really cool. I don't think that the shape works. Man, it's crazy how much better glamour is now that you can do this. This is just the best thing that's ever happened to this game. That looks really cute, but it's not protective enough. I want something like this, but the better color. See, that's too high. It's protective, but just too high. That's not protective enough for Dragoon. No. None of this works. Vieira? Vieira shoes? It kind of works, but it's a little bit generic. A little generic. This looks pretty good. Yes. Crystarium Greaves. That looks pretty good. I think that might be it. Archfiend Sabatons also looks good, but I don't like the red gems on it, so it's ruined. Ooh, yeah. Okay, it's kind of like a Valkyrie vibe. Not bad, but not my first choice. Not my first choice. No. I think maybe. This is actually a good choice because it mirrors this effect on the arms. See that? It actually is very cohesive. This is very nice. Save? What about our weapon? Do I have any? No, I don't have any spears in there. Okay. What about the... I like these gloves a lot. I like the gloves a lot. Will I change it? There's so many possibilities. I could be here all day. I shouldn't though. We gotta wrap it up or I really will sit here for the rest of the stream. I will. I will. Ooh. Ooh, it looks really... It looks cool, but it's not tanky enough. That's too edgy. That's too edgy. This isn't tanky enough. It's okay. It's not tanky enough. Oh? Manusia glove. It's maiming gloves. But... could work. This could work. Is this better than this? Yeah. Nice. Okay. What about the hat? Do we want the veil? I can't wear it yet because it's level 90. That's my favorite item. For the hat. But I probably will... Ooh! That's the ninja hat. Can wear the Conjurer Serpent Elite Circlet. Disciple of Magic one. Now everybody can be Twin Adder for the Serpent Elite Circlet. Can wear... You know, the Summoner Horn kind of makes some sense for a Dragoon. Because you're fighting dragons and stuff. It's like, it's part of your aesthetic, I think. This is level 89, so can't wear that. Heck. I think what I had is just fine. Okay. Put that away. What I had is fine. Let's get out of here. I've got to get out of here. Save. Apply. Okay. Okay, let's get out. Yes. Cool. Dancer's the best job. Yeah. I think Jesse summed up FF combat versus WoW combat best. FXV is a dance with the boss. WoW is a street brawl. That sounds accurate, yeah. But I wonder if that's something that WoW devs are actually looking to change. We'll see, because it looks like they're making a lot of changes to their game right now that are... seem influenced by, in the very least, by FM. One last hurrah! One of the dye channels on the Archfiends is the red stuff. That is really good to know. Thank you for telling me that. I will go back. I would go back right now, but I won't. I gotta unlock stuff. You're Zepla, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Kettenrom tasked me with finding you. Oh, is this interesting story? about Occult Crescent, y'all? I need to get level 90 so I can put her veil back on because I'm so used to it. It's weird seeing her without it. Apologies for collaring you like this, but I was hoping we could parley for you to leave. I want you on board for me final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. You know, it should be, please voice things. Please pay voice actors. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tyrol will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment, past Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tyrol on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades. Wait, so you can say I? But after arriving on these shores, it was the land and not the sea that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer? It'd be my honor. There is loot and stuff I haven't seen, so yeah. Heh, knew I could count on ya. Truth be told, even before Galul Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Wuklamat, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. Are we gonna say me? Or are we gonna say I? Like, pick a lane, Kettenram. I thought that pirates, they don't... You gotta say... And you say the mystery of Shade's Triangle is haunted... Wait, that's Kona. Oops. This is a impediment to trade with foreign nations. Please fix it. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Zepla involved. What does that mean? Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if he barred his old friend for one final voyage. Yeah, true. He's got a cool shirt. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner than later. Let's reconvene once we put a few malms between us and the harbor. Okay. The raids have felt very FF coded since the last raid of Dragonflight. Yeah, I totally agree. They've been working on making it more readable. Y'all, I am getting rained on. Like, something keeps poking holes in my umbrella and I can't figure out what it is. I'm trying to use my umbrella, but I'm still getting rained on. Like, something's wrong and I don't... Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. My name is Ulfin Dream. Okay. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. Okay. Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. Ha ha ha. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Okay. Yeah, let's see it. Cool. Good to visit a new place. Well, new to me, but... I like how Kettenrealm is like 120 years old and no one brings attention to it ever. That's true. That is true. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about, oh, our destination. Oops. Shade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms. So every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas. Folks have been taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved in a voyage like this. There ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. She looks really good, right? The graphics update was such a glow up for Rogadin. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Yepers? Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. Wait, did you just tell me to talk to the 3 villagers? On the boat? No, you didn't. Is this... It's 4 crewmates. Shit. Technically, it's not talk to 3 villagers. It's talk to 4 crewmates, guys. A little different. This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea's flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards went missing must have felt. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Kettenrealm was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Okay. 0 out of 4, we're shaking things up. That's true. What if they were really like, guys, players are complaining. We do this talk to 3 villagers way too much. Let's try 4. They told us they really want us to shake things up. They want us to change the formula, so we're gonna do 4 this time. We're gonna take some risks. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. If we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade down here. There's more at stake here than lining our pockets. I mean... Yes, I'm passionate about foreign trade. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steered clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the withdrawal said about drinking all the rum inside. Oh, we know who that is. We tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels. We know who that is. Yeah. Okay. See, I feel like I'm done. Oh no, because I've only talked to 3. See, old habits. I'm trying something new now. My grandfather once sailed with Kettenrealm. He was right there with him when they made landfall on Tyrrell. But it wasn't Tyrrell they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destiny. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled where I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Captain Ron is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible way. BGM is a little loud. Let me know if that's better. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is as indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats and reaching to Raw, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. I don't want to talk about your feats. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right. We'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. It's ocean fishing. Land ho! Hold steady. We'll sail straight for her. Aye, aye. Hey, is that a boob? Is that a booby? Blue-footed baby. I think so. Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. It's a mirage like you said. Land spotted off the starboard stern. Oh god, do not say starboard to me. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this Hulk turned around. Peepo stare. Oh my god. Where is it? Lost sight of the damned thing again. Shifted Mirage was right on the money. The isle itself was moving. The waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Did I just have a brain neuron fire and a thought happened? Oh my god, I did. Wow. No, I didn't. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. No, I thought I did, but... Who are you talking to? I heard a voice. I didn't hear anything. Was I supposed to hear a voice? What in the... I lost control of the rudder. It's like something reeling us in. Gods. Mother of God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drifting. It couldn't be the island, could it? What? Did we crash? No? How did we get here? No! God, no! No. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast. Almost as if we dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Magicked right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. It's time to get to our machinations. And planning. Mike
Yay.
Street, thank you for
Enjoy
the
occulting
39
some
month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy occulting some croissants. Well, it's my first time here. And we arrived. It was daytime. Now it's night, apparently. I can't talk to Ketenro? Oh, I need level 100 job for this. Okay. I guess I'll swap back to Dancer. That voice you heard on the ship. I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us, regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there was some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Okay. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages. Give them something to sink their teeth in. Okay. So, the corresponding current at High Tide Harbor facilitates travel back to Occult Crescent. Occult record. Is now available under collection in the duty section. Okay. Ketenron Blaffelstein. Hi, Starstivia! Once again chatting on the brink of sleep deprivation, ready to collapse. Well, I hope that you're able to get some good rest today. There's a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while often game stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Okay, bye! This is a really nice place. It's clean. They got fountains going. They've got electricity, clearly. Somebody's here and paying the bills. So. Beep, 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 beep. Likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It's unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Oh, okay. This is beautiful. That's so nice. Overgrown building. It's been abandoned for some time. Okay, so the glows are from within. It's not electricity. There's nobody paying electricity. It's free. It is free. It's just it's its own magic. The Phantom Village. Am I in an instanced version of this right now? Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Must have sunk while attempting to leave. Okay. Whee! It's a story instance. This is an ancient settlement. I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary. Yes, God forbid you do anything that's questionable. Ooh, what's going on in here? What if it's a vampire island? Sarcophagus steer again. Get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. I have plot armor, and you can just let me do it. These candles aren't to be in candlelight by natural means. That's for damn sure. Ooh. It's like palace bombs. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Okay. Well then... Only he deserved melee claim. Oh, I missed this the first time when I got hit with the lightning. Like, I didn't hear that first time. So I was like, I didn't understand what happened before. I didn't hear a thing. If they're addressing you in particular, he thinks that word might yield to you. Me? Yeah, no problem. Not sure which is a more confounded mystery. Your magic touch, or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. What? Oh, shit. Dawnberry. Oh, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. That's cute. Wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? But perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourself. That's cute. Oh, Zepla, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no others, save my own. I'm Ketenron, an explorer hailing from Limsa Lominsa. Were here on an expedition backed by the nation of Toliolo. Limbs of what now? Toliolo. I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. I think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, what exactly was this Toliolo founded? A little out of the loop. How long has he been in there, I wonder? Napping. The 7th astral era. I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era. That'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. Wow! That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what's become of the Isle. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. In this strange ether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after that eons-long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things, the name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the aunts. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Perhaps, in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earn in their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. Okay. So, did I unlock it yet? I'd like to explore the actual island. It was a pretty fun introduction for this character, where, like, I think it was pretty fitting Tonberry introduction. A little bit creepy, but cute. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? There was a blue unlock quest. So the isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by this strange voice that only I can hear. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. Hey! Oh my goodness. Is it knowledge you seek? Fairy! A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Wizened? You mean wise? You petulant little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the long-eared individual over here has seen. Is that Viera-specific dialogue? Clearly. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest note of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Iris, where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar... Oh, got him. Got him. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmised, there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its full. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right. Let's go speak with Jeff Roy over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base. Okay. You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches. Yay! Let's get the camp set up so I can look at the freaking map. Okay. Weaponsmith. We know who that is. Southbourne, now accessible. Okay, whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed, and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages... I'm not gonna read all this, are you crazy? You want me to read a novel about what to do? Guys, what is this? Look, you can't do this to your player. We gotta learn how to do tutorials, okay? This is ridiculous. No. Yes. Okay. I want to check it out. Looking to get... Yeah, I'll just ask chat. Chat never lies. There's the bubbles. They got a Bass Pro Shop. Where's the Chick-fil-A? There's some nice music in here. Oh, he has a quest for me. Archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scarpered off and started poking around a heap of rubble. Okay, check on these. Oh, survey point. There's a lot of people here, so clearly it's bumping. There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Haha! Just as I had thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. The sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within is the phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you may benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Oh right, phantom jobs, is that what this is about? Okay. New job? I can try a phantom job? I don't even know how this works. Obviously, I just unlocked it. How does this work, chat? Phantom knight, phantom monk, phantom bard. Does that mean I can use a bow? Probably not. Okay, you can use job-specific phantom actions. And then click on them. You're currently a freelancer. Oh, that's a cute bunny. How do I change my job to the bard one? What's that sound? I want bard. Offensive aria? I don't have space on my hotbar for this. I'm out of space. I can't put that. I guess I need a new action bar. Oh, it becomes your duty action? Oh, I didn't see it. You're right. Okay. Gosh, they want you to read so much. They want you to read so much. I'm not doing it. You can't make me do that. What does that do? Increase damage by 1%. Hell yeah. Look, 1% is 1%. I should keybind that. Optic Funny says, I see you've been playing more FF14. How's it feel to be playing more? It feels amazing. Really. I've had a great time all the times that I've been streaming FF14 recently in the past couple of months. And I'm wanting to stream it at least once a week. You know, sometimes I can't do it as much. But sometimes I can do a little more depending on what's going on in the other MMOs I play. But it's been... I feel like I'm finally approaching FF14 in the way that it's probably designed to be approached, which is not trying to no-life it, but kind of being more chill. Just being a little bit more chill about it than I had in the past. General duty key. Is that the one? No. I don't think... No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not a duty action. Switch to hotbar. No. Hotbar. Maybe here? Duty action 1. Okay. Yay! Good. Okay. Yes, just being a little more casual has allowed me to just enjoy the game a whole lot more than I was when I was just trying to, like... The thing is, I think FF14 is designed for you to hop in, play a bit, do what you want, and then chill out until there's a new patch. This is how most people actually play the game. Or just do crafting in the meantime is what I've really been doing. Lots of crafting. And it's funny because it's like, I guess taking the break, it gave me a really, really fresh perspective. I took such a long break. It's probably the longest break I ever took. And when I came back, I was like, you know what? I used to always say things like, oh, cosmic exploration. I don't care about crafting. I won't even do that. But, you know, this time, I guess I didn't have any expectations or assumptions about what I might or might not like, if that makes sense. And so I just thought, well, why the hell not? Let's try it. Let's just try it. And I've been having a good time doing that. I had a lot of fun with normal raids. You know, I'm not trying to do savage raiding. I'm not trying to do ultimate. You don't have to do everything balls to the wall all the time. Okay. Just literally chill out. So it's been very, very refreshing. Okay. Yes, I have figured out the phantom job. That's not the only soul shard on the island. Okay, so you're supposed to collect more phantom jobs? That's pretty cool. This reminds me of actually how I personally approached Eureka. I think I didn't start Eureka until much later. In Stormblood. I took a break during Stormblood, too, actually. No! No! Again? So soon? No! Oh, God. Ribbon's all well and good, but we'll need for a plan of action. Let's consider our approach. This is the right music to do that. Okay, complete quest. Maybe we'll get a new song. No, I don't want to skip a cutscene. Compared to Eureka and Baja, this place wore me out a lot quicker. Why? Why do you say that? I've always rotated WoW Retail, WoW Classic, and XAV myself. It really helps without not burning out with any of them. I am finally discovering that for myself. Finally, I'm discovering that. Yeah, I've been rotating MMOs. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. Oh, I was supposed to do his voice. There's a voice only you can hear. The isle-wide word. The seal on the archive's knowledge. That fairy familiar and her master, not to mention, finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. And before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've got a more pressing concern to address. Safety. Me crew are peerless, yourself included. But I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend. Share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Okay, you want me to kill 3 beasts with my new abilities? What is this? Oh, it's just like a record, the notes. Okay. Hey. Hi, Topher. Yeah, I just, you know, I'm really passionate about MMOs. I think this is something that is just innate to me. I love MMOs so much. I think that it's just such a cozy and unique genre of game that lets you feel like you're really entering another world. You know? It's just magical to me. It's pure magic. This world that we share and live in together. Amazing. Oh, weird. This is a really weird mount. All my keybinds are screwed up. Hey, did you hear what Yoshi P said about Beastmaster? You're gonna be collecting animals like Pokemons? I started to think about that every time I encounter an animal in the wild. Hey, I'm kind of getting my butt kicked right now. They're tough. I have half health. I should get my chocobo. Y'all are helping me. Oh, you can't summon your chocobo! Okay, let's go get that last one. Can I jump off this cliff? Oh, thank God. Okay. That was gonna be really annoying if not. This mounts like my dog, Nora. Hi, Zep. I'm not sure what it is. I'm trying to get back into FXV, but I can't find that spark or imp right now. Don't force it. If you don't feel that, I wouldn't. Maybe wait for a free login weekend. I thought we had one. Really recent. Should I join the critical encounter? It's better to wait till you're feeling it than force it when you're not, you know, because you don't want to develop like a bad, you don't want a bad taste in your mouth. Isn't there a fan fest really soon? I think that's probably what's gonna hype you up, is whenever we finally get some 8.0 news, which is gonna be pretty soon. Hey, how do we... Where's my return to camp? There we go. Occult return, yeah. Ah, hey, are you expecting an actual overhaul of some kind for the 8.0? I keep seeing videos about it, but I don't know what the community is expecting from that patch. Well, Yoshi P did promise that. He did say that he would, but Yoshi P says a lot of things, you know. The proof, as ever, is in the pudding way. He says a lot of things. You encountered a whole herd of gorilla? You see. Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests. The latter are found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. don't sound like species you normally find on an island like this. Okay. So I have to document it. Roam far and wide, Zepla. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge. Okay. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. Visit the ruins due south. Okay. It gave me some kind of a currency. Oh, I'm level 1. Knowledge level. Level 2. Can I not level a job here? Can I do this on a different job? That's so lame. You can't level in here? Oh, well. Even if he kept his promise, what would be the thing they would overhaul? I think people are expecting a combat overhaul for all the jobs. Here's what people want. They want Yoshi P at FanFest to be like, hey guys, we decided to revert all class changes that have happened since Stormblood. All classes are going to go back to the Stormblood stage. Completely. Yeah. That's what people want. Also, we're bringing back TP. So, y'all need to get good. We have, yes, some people. Yeah, that's fair. Some people want that. Basically, I think they want him to add back in a little more complexity and depth and unique identity to classes. But what am I supposed to do right? I'm stuck a little bit. I'm confused about what they need me to do. Ruins towering above the tree line south of camp. Go there. You must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. What? So, I need to unlock this part. This is the occult record. How do I unlock the new things? Why would you want to level a job in OC? Why not? Couldn't you level jobs in Bosnia? It was a really good place to level jobs, that's why. Oh, you forgot your, okay. I see. I'm confused what they want me to do. It's the reason I'm confused is because the tutorial is essentially gives you a 50-page novel to read and study first. I think I'm supposed to just attack stuff and like explore things, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what they want me to do. I'll try and attack something. Too much complexity and identity, and then there will be an absolute unbalanced meta setup. I mean, it's true that they streamlined jobs to make it easier for them to balance the meta. But we've had balancing issues since these changes have gone into effect. I personally do think that there's a way to keep jobs somewhat streamlined and have identity at the same time. And have the depth that we want at the same time. More things that, like, oh wow, the weather's changing. Okay, let me ask the guild. You gain 6 knowledge points. You get 10 Phantom Bard experience points. What do? Like, do you know? I might just go south. Ooh. That looks so good. Oh my god, what is that from? Star Admiral's coat. Is that from the crafting Oasis planet? It looks really cool. See? 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 Such a silly mount. We're going south. Like they told me to. What's the weather? Auroral mirages. Wow. This zone is kind of gigantic. Completely missed it. It's crazy. I guess I need to just explore. Maybe go pick up that other Ethernet. Can I go this way? The castle? Where am I? Only reason you could level in Basha is because Shadowbringers didn't have deep dungeon. Hey, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. I never thought about that, but you're right. They don't want one piece of content to do everything. Is that a lion? Soon you're gonna be able to tame those guys. Right? Maybe not. Don't you miss dynamic flying? Yes! Right now I miss flying. I can't even fly in Occult Crescent. This is an Expedition 20 area. Am I gonna get killed by being here? I feel like I'm where I'm not supposed to be. Ah! Can I jump off? No. No, you can't. I'm so lost right now. We're gonna go to this Ethernet shard. That's my goal. But the thing they're overhauling in 8.0, I would put money on an engine overhaul. It's long overdue, and the engine was kind of forced on them by Square Enix back in 1.0. That would be such a crazy and hype announcement if they were really gonna do that. I doubt it very much. It's what needs to happen, but I don't think it's what's gonna happen because it's just, I feel like that is something that would take them years and years. I can't get out from here. I can't get out from here. It would take them years and years to implement that. Like, Think about how long it took for them to remove 10% of the quests in Ramen. That was a gigantic effort, and it took years and a ton of resources and money. Overhauling the engine, it's just... It affects every single system in the entire game. I don't see it happening. Pop, 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 pop. I'm trying to escape this citadel I have no business being in right now. I'm trapped. We are trapped in here. I'm gonna just follow you, okay? If you know the way, then I will just follow you. This is ridiculous. Like, is this intentionally confusing? I think I might be one step ahead. What? You don't remember? Oh my god, dude. This is so cursed. Like, the map isn't helpful either. Like, if I try to go this way, like, this looks like it would be an exit, right? Let's find out if it is. Oh my god, it is. Imagine using the map. Couldn't be me. This is the... Okay, we can go out that way. We can go out that way. Ah. That was stressful. Okay. Lost Citadel has been added. That's why they call it Lost Citadel. I learned. We will get lost. The Auroral Mirage. Okay. This is a pretty flat map overall. It's nicer to be in than Bogda, though. Did you stock up on a backup Logitech G600? I did, but you know, I'm also testing out alternatives because I hear you. I love this mouse, and it sucks so much that they discontinued. I'm currently using I'm actually currently testing an alternative as we speak called the Hedgehog gaming mouse that is made, it was made from a Kickstarter. For me, this is the best alternative that I've found to the G600. It's the Hedgehog gaming mouse because it also has 3 buttons. It's got left click, right click, and then this third click is the reason that I need G600. Hedgehog has it, and Hedgehog has, you know, the same amount of buttons on the side, which is really important. But the issue is that because it just doesn't, the buttons don't feel as nice to press as the G600. It feels a little bit lower quality, like more plasticky feeling of a pick, like actually pressing the buttons, which is kind of a small nitpick. Basically, I feel like the Hedgehog it has the potential to be a legit alternative if they keep iterating on the design and improving it. It feels almost like a prototype. But if they keep working on it, then it could be replaced. But I've been using it for a couple of weeks now. And it's decent. It's decent. I need the third click. That's non-negotiable for me, which really limits my possible options. What did the ruins divulge? So that was what I did was correct. I was supposed to go to the ruins, get lost there, and then click on the survey point. That was actually what you're supposed to do. Sounds like an Amdapori key. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic, with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It is in the depths of such bastions that they hone their arcane craft. But they were in Twelveswood. I wonder where all the stone was sourced from. Given that transporting vast quantities of stone by ship is unfeasible, it stands to reason that some manner of quarry exists here on the island. And since I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding. Okay. You need to go in the heart of... Back in there? No! Okay, well, I'll do that later. We unlocked it. We got a vibe check, which is mostly what I wanted to do in here today. It is so weird seeing this. It's a car. Let me go back. How do we leave? How do I leave this place? This way? Okay. Where am I right now? Phantom Village in question. From here we can go back to Tuliol. I wanted to do a deep dungeon maybe with buns. Okay, let me go to Ilmeg, I think. Wallach door. Dungeon entry. Okie doke. Who do we talk to go into the dungeon? This is for appraising the pieces. Change artifacts. We looked at this last time. Oh, I should see which weapon I want, right? Well, we want a level in here. So I will swap to Dragoon, I think. Which is the NPC for actually going into the damn thing? Okay. Do it, but you can't. Daggy. We have a spot for one more on EU. We're on Light Data Center. Pilgrim's Traverse. First time. Okie doke. Also, update the stream title because we did Occult Crescent already. Okay. I put us in the party finder in case anyone wants to join from there. It's in Light Data Center, Deep Dungeon. First time. So that means what floor we need to start at the beginning floors, huh? Yes. You're also unlocked Occult Crescent for the first time. Yeah, I just did that. Giving up on OC already? No, I just wanted to do a vibe check today because I also wanted to check out Pilgrim's Traverse today. So we did. I got a feel for it. I unlocked it. I got the Phantom job. I ran around, did a couple of quests, and just looked at the zone and stuff. I wasn't really planning on grinding it today. Sixth party. Let me grab a drink really quick. Do you not like it? Well, you can tell me about it, and then I'll read it when I get back in 1 second. Baby. Baby kitty. Yes. One. Precious one. Hey. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Archon, I see that you put monarchy in the chat when you're definitely not supposed to be doing that. I will punish you now. So bad. Because one bun does a... But also Dranny. A mod of all buns doing bunarchy against the law. Let's see. Boo boo. You, hey, you trying to give me a kiss? Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? It's because she kept running away from the ball. Hey, why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? It's because the P is silent. Boo-boo. Did you like that one? Hey. Boo's a streamer now. I'm just a co-streamer. He's rubbing his face on the mic. Okay. We are ready. First time. Class job requirements unmet. What the hell does that mean? Why? What's the problem? Do I need to be level 100? It's level 90. Oh. Heck. Okay. Thanks for telling me. I will change then to Summoner. The level Summoner a little bit. Trance gauge. Okay. Ah. What is Pilgrim's Traverse? It is the new deep dungeon. You think it's 91? Oh, you know what? You're right. Because it wouldn't let me in now either. Let me in! I can do White Mage. Or... That's it, actually. It's the only one I can do. If I want to level. Which I would like to. It's probably to keep people going to the previous expansions. Yeah, it's smart. It's a good choice that they're doing it that way. Okay, where's my White Mage staff? There it is. Okay. Do you mind if I heal? No. Fixed party. Yes. Yay! That did it. Now we have the Zepla affix. We 100% we do because yeah, y'all were right. It's level 91 to get in. Wow. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Pink Pisces. Butterflies. Yes. Music is new? Oh my god. This is gonna be peak. I can sense it. I can sense it. Is this... Okay, turn it up. We gotta turn it up a little bit. Oh Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you're dying. Where's Benediction? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where's Benediction button? Shit, shit. Oh, my buttons are not where they're supposed to be. I have this under control. I have this under control. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Hey, chat. How do we play white? How do we do that? Yeah! Blood Lily. The music in here is so nice. I want to turn down the sound effects a little bit so I can hear the music better. There we go. It's so freaking nice in here. I love it already. Shadowbringers, my beloved. Music is great. The vibes are immaculate. What does that mean? A votive burns mortification. What the hell does that mean? Mortific. Damage taken and damage dealt are increased. Attacks generate HP equal to a portion of damage dealt. Yeah. Don't I have a dot? And a hot? Don't I have regen? And that's important. Here's regen. Okay, I found regen. But the dot, that's not glare. It's, whoa, guys. Y'all should be careful. You have an affix called Zepla. Okay, thin air. This executes the next action without a mana cost. That's good. We have dash now. Reduces damage taken by 10% for everyone in the party. That's really good. Then they get additional healing from Afflatus. Okay. Oh my god. I just love the vibes in here. So, you think my dot is on 3? All my buttons are screwed up, and I haven't played in so long. It's like a little bit of a trial by fire. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's Dia. Okay, well, we are covered then. We got our... Can probably switch. Yeah. Probably won't be casting Asuna that much. There we go. Should be helping with damage. Oh, I should look at my weapon in here. Oh my goodness, it's so cute! It's a little stained glass flower. It's so cute. What about your weapon? Okay, I should be helping you. Good damage. This is my AoE. Holy. Wow. I think this is the most beautiful deep dungeon ever. And the music is so nice. Is this a situation like with the previous Deep Dungeon where it's mechanics heavy, and if you don't really know mechanics, it can be quite punishing later on? Because right now, it's not an issue. Right now it's not an issue because we're on a low floor, but later on is this going to become a problem? Blair, holy. Yes. It's so pretty. I have some allergies. I think I forgot to take my allergy pill today. Oh, there's the gun you can get from here. Y'all are going in different ways. Tetra. That's an important button to show. You know, every time I hear Tetra, I hear that song in my head from a million years ago. If you know, you know. Every time. It's like... Tetra's on cooldown. Benediction takes too long. Remember that? It's just, I think it's permanently stuck in my head forever. I don't think I would just like to live here. This can be my new instanced player housing. I wouldn't mind it if they added that. Okay, here's the concept. So, after you clear a dungeon or a raid, you can then use it as your instanced player house. You could live in Alexander if you want. Man. Beautiful courtyard. It's like, guys, I'm trying to focus on doing the deep dungeon, and you want me to stand around and just take screenshots in here? That's not fair. Like, I should be here taking screenshots. Yes, this is the brand new Deep Dungeon. Well, brand new. When did it come out? New for Dawn Trail, so new-ish. When did Pilgrim's Traverse come out? October 7th, 2025 with patch 7.35. So October of last year. Kinda recent. I wonder what this Pilgrim's Traverse weapons look like at the higher floors whenever they transform into like the more advanced form. I haven't seen, but this is really cute. I hope it has like little butterfly effects. Pylon. Are there bombs and traps in the floor here, like in the Palace of the Dead? I've been away for nearly a year. Yeah, I was away for a really long time. And I've spent more time away from the game in Dawn Trail than probably any other expansion. that I played. Though I spent a lot of time away during Stormblood, actually. It's a little known fact. I took a long break then. Sometimes that's the right thing to do. But yeah, I've actually been doing catch up this month and last month. Seeing all the things that I missed, all the content I missed, because we've got... I think this year's going to be pretty exciting for FF14. We are moving now into the 8.0 era. The new story patch that I did, 7.4, definitely is setting up stuff for new expansion. And I saw some good signs. I saw some encouraging and promising signs in 0.4 story when I did it. So I'm optimistic. I'm feeling pretty optimistic actually. And expansion hype season is always fun. But yeah, when is the fan fest? Was next fan fest? Let me see. Huh. April 24th to 26th in Anaheim, California. I will not be at that one. I will not be at the one in NA. I don't think I've ever been to an NA fan fest. I always go to EU. I don't know if I'll go to the EU one this year though. It's pretty expensive. And oh, the song changed. Oh my god, is this a Chicken Tenders remix? Yes, it is! Oh my god. Delicious chicken. Ready to fry. Oh my god. I didn't know they did that. This is great. You know, I made a misheard lyrics video for that song. Yeah. It's iconic. This is an iconic song. Beep, 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 beep. Butthole. Night. Back and back and back. Butthole. Night. Butthole. Back and back and butthole. What a beautiful song. It's great. It's really nice. I like that the Pixies just had a gun lying around to give to Miss. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, you better remember that next time you sass Feo Ul. She's got a Glock in her back pocket. She's just been nice. She's been playing nice to Bar, but she is packing. Is am I doing Savage? No. No. I do not don't have the time to invest in prog and in raiding and in like keeping my gear up to date and having prog nights, and I don't have time. I just do not have time. I'm trying to make videos for 2 different MMOs, that FF14 and WoW. That's kind of, I think, my big goal for 2026. My biggest goal for 2026 is get to a point with my content creation where I can make 2 videos a week. One for WoW and one for FF14. At least a lot of the time. I am not there yet. It is very hard for me to do this because the type of video that I make requires me to spend a lot of time writing, drafting, scripting, research. Like, I do all of this alone. And I also want to stream, obviously. So finding the balance of all this stuff is my big goal for this year. I think I can do it. We've had some successes this month already. So I think if I practice and I try really hard, we're gonna get there. But if I want to do that, man, I just can't commit to a raid schedule. I cannot. Like, I can't stream and make 2 videos a week and have a raid schedule. Like, it's just not. Like, there's not enough hours in the day. There's not enough hours in the day. Music is drowning out your voice. You're right. I turned it up a lot because... What is this? We heard the butthole song. Oh. It's so cute! Oh my gosh, I love the Leaf Man. Leaf Man. What? We got Shadowbringer's boss music. Yeah. Where should we? Ouchie, ouch. We're supposed to look at this effect. Yeah, okay, I'll learn. See, I'm learning stuff. This deep dungeon is great. So far, I love it. Ah! This is very good. Pilgrim's Progress. I got an achievement. I made Pilgrim's Progress. Awesome. Got a ton of XP too. Did I actually level? You can get that boss's amount. I need that. Oh, Glare 4. Have a new Glare? Where is that? Glare 4 is a new Glare. Following action change settings are enabled. Presence of mind into Glare 4. What? What does that mean? What does it mean? Does it mean when I press Presence of Mind that the next ability is going to be Glare 4? So does it mean that I should always press Presence of Mind before casting Glare 4? Is this a replacement for Holy? This is Holy 3. Stun. 150 to all nearby enemies. Yes. I think so. So put this here. Put Swift Cast over here. When should I cast Glare 4 versus Glare 3 and versus Holy? 3. Chat. Forgot this deep dungeon contributes to the latest weapon relic stage. Oh, really? Do you want to continue on? Proceed. It contributes a ton. You just got 10%. Oh, so is this helping you? Okay. Let's check out the next set of floors. My mouse is kind of screwy. I feel like I'm losing control of my mouse. I'll need to plug my G600 back in. So this is weird. It's like some kind of a light crystallization. Pretty different vibe. Sin Eater's floor. Yeah, I think we want to cast Glare 4 instead of Glare 3. With Presence of Mind. That's Glare 4. Yeah, and then it's okay, so then it goes on a cooldown. It's basically a big hitter. Tween. Hey, you turn into a pixie. Sight palm. So a lot of this stuff works the same way. What is the incense? What's that do? Maze root incense. Yeah. And now I think I turned the music down too much. I can't even hear it. Turn it up a little bit. That should be better. Back. Oh. Okay. How's the new studio coming? Really good. So all the acoustic slats have been installed. The next stage is drywall and painting it. And then after that, I think doors are being installed today. A window's been installed for the recording studio window. Lights have been installed. So yeah, it's well underway. A lot of work is happening in there every day. And it is my hope that I'll end up with a really nice soundproof room and I can maybe get a more professional audio setup in there. I'm excited. I'd really like to record music in there too. Get into some music. I've always wanted to do that, but it's just haven't really had the chance. But now having a studio in the house, pretty big step. Yeah, I can yell all I want and nobody will hear me. I don't know if that's good. As a streamer, it's good. I have a tendency to yell a lot. Damage down. I can't use my bottom? No, because I'm pacified and silent. Oh, that sucks. Where's Asuna? This is also a new button. Medica 3. Medica 3 is new. So, should I remove Medica 1 from my bar? No. Professional audio is truly a pipe dream. That has pretty much never happened. But maybe, you know, it's good to have goals and dreams. You can start work on your Crescent CD. I think I'd like to do some game covers, game music covers, maybe. You kind of need both at times since normal Medica isn't cooldown gated like Lily's. Oh yeah, this song is really good. Damn. Damn, it's so good. I want to turn it up, but I don't want to overwhelm my voice. Holy. This is the best deep dungeon. This is the best deep dungeon. I can tell you that. 100%. Okay, aesthetically, musically, it's a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And yet, a lot of people haven't tried it. But I guess you will. Deep dungeons are great, evergreen content you will always be doing because they help you level. Man. Because it's using the Shadowbringer soundtrack, so it's peak. Amazing. Wow. Shadowbringer's music, it just really, it takes me back to a completely different time. Hey guys! What's going on? Why am we balls? Oh! Impeding trap. Why are we dirty balls? This is really silly. We just stay as balls? There's no enemies? Okay. Strange. Yeah, why are we dung balls? Deep dungan. Da, da, da. This double 10 to be cast off tomorrow. Beautiful song. Incredible lyrics. It was just pure, an absolute masterpiece. So clearly, I mean, okay. I am pacified again. That's super annoying. This guy's kind of cute. The buffalo? Did they always have boss themes in Deep Dungeon? Yeah. Twinning! Another banger. This is probably the banger of all bangers. I tried to learn the twinning dance. It was very, very difficult. It was exhausting. That is a workout. I don't know if you try to do it. Shadowbringers really was the peak of the game, I know. But, you know. Oh! I got you. Gotcha. Alpha Centauri, thank you so much for subbing! I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Your support of the stream today. Thank you. Shadowbringers was out 7 years ago? No way. No. No, that can't be true. No. Don't say that. That can't be true. Shadowbringers was like 3 years ago, right? 4 at most. Oh my god. Don't say that. Do not say that. Shadowbringers was 7 years ago? I feel like I've seen my life flash before my eyes as you said. Look, it's not that we're old, okay? It's that time doesn't work right anymore. Okay? You're gonna tell me time is working properly when we've had 85 days in January so far? We had 10 days in December, but we've had 89 days in January. This doesn't make sense.
Hey, your ears look very stiff today. Make sure to contact your doctor if it persists for more than 4 hours.
Hey, Chris. Thank you for noticing my stiff and erect ears. And thank you for the... thank you for the resub. Thanks so much. I really, really appreciate that a lot. My ears are especially stiff today because I have taped them pretty hard. I don't think you can see it, but this morning I had to tape them up a lot because one of them's fallen off. One of them's fallen off. My ears are falling off. I'm not old. My ears are falling. But I'm not gonna buy new ones. Actually, I already bought new ones. Did I show you? Did I show you the new ones? See? They're pink because I'm about to dye my hair pink on Wednesday. I'm gonna be a pink bunny. So I got pink ears for that. Yes. Yes. I'm so freaking excited. Fully cotton candy pink on Wednesday. Yes, I'm so excited. I talked to my hairdresser yesterday, and she is extremely excited too. This is gonna be really fun. Yeah. It's okay, Zeppy. Just know you're in the Wine Ants Club. That is hilarious. That's hilarious because it's true. You're so right about that. Shit. Can you survive? No, I cast Tetra on myself instead. Instead of you. Ba, 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 ba. To be fair, we've had a war and several world extinction events happen in recent years. Very true. That's just life for our generation. So that's just how things are now. Things start happening, you know, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules when we hit the ground running. It just... Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. This mount is really awesome. I know this is a mount that you can get, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but it's like a, it's like a carriage. Ooh. I'm losing, my mouse is screwing up. My mouse actually stopped responding. Can you see this? Look. I'm trying to move my mouse. Ugh. It could be cat hair on my table. It's probably cat hair on the table. Oh no! Can you... You're on your own. You are on your own. You are... Yeah. You have a phoenix down! It's because of the cat hair on my table. I couldn't heal you. Yeah. Can you phoenix down me? The cat hair got the mouse, yes. That's right. You can do it. You can do it. Yes! I'll wait for it to land. Okay. 2, 1. Oh my god, I don't know where my res button is. Oh, there it is. All my buttons got reset. So we're learning as we go. We're cooked. We're cooked. We are cooked. Okay. Okay. We can heal you. We can do this. We can do this. I'm alive. We're alive. We are alive. Oh, it's on me? What does that mean? Ah! The vines are growing. Oh my god. We did it! Good job, team. Woo! It's such a beautiful place, though, real talk. We were not as cooked as I thought. The dash is on the bottom right button of the MMO mouse. Ah. Yes. Okay. Now, is there anything that I can yet purchase from the seller? Let's walk out. I don't know if I got any loot yet. I should have got some bags, right? Did I get any? Yeah, I got a bag. The hell is that? Sacramental spices. Seems like crap. Ooh, what is this outfit? What is your robe that you have on? What is that from? Courtly lovers. Ophelia's dress. What is that from? Let me look at people's glams. I can't look at you because you're going away. Hey, that's the mount that I really want. How do you get that? Is that like the dodo? Does it work like the dodo did in Heaven on High? That's so cute. I love him. The dress is from the cash shop. Courtly lover stuff is crafted. Look how great Ellison look now. Ellison look amazing. Amazing after the graphics update. Really. Just so cute. That was a W we got in Dawn Trail. Graphics update. Okay. Oh, it flies. I need that. You got the mount from a silver sack. Then that tells me that it is like the dodo. You know, that's how I made most of my gil in the game. From selling dodos. Yeah, my dodo farm. I did lots and lots of deep dungeon runs with buns. And I got a dodo. Got many dodos and sold them all. I think they go for like 15 to 20 million each. What is this? Is this the Azema outfit? The warden's dress. It's the warden's dress. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Cool. It's from the cash shop. Damn it! That should have been a reward from the Myths of the Realm. Ugh. That reminds me of something. Let me find it. That reminds me of something new. I wanted to tell y'all that as of last week, after a very, very long break, progress has resumed on my Nofika cosplay. This is actually happening. I think I said I was going to do this a couple of years ago, and life got in the way. The past few years have been very difficult. But now that I'm settled, again, we currently have the crafters working on this for me right now.
So this is happening.
It's a very difficult craft. It is going to be as accurate as possible. So it is going to take a while. That was a sub goal from 25 years ago, literally. And I am doing it. This is 100% happening. So as soon as I get some more progress photos, I will be sharing those. But that's really hype. That is pretty cool. I need to start prepping my cosplay for this year. Always too much going on. What are you gonna, what do you want to cosplay? That's another goal I have for 2026. I'd like to do more cosplay overall. In general. Cosplay is really fun. And I haven't done too much of it. I guess, you know, Hu Tao. Once. I will not make an inappropriate comment. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty revealing cosplay, so I need to be ready for that too. I kind of have to be training quite a bit. I have time to do that. So. Will it top the Rykard cosplay? That's impossible. Nothing can top the Rykard cosplay. Look, I think that's probably the most fun I've ever had on stream when I did the Rykard cosplay. I had the time of my life doing that, and it was just so weird. It was so weird. But I had so much fun. I remember trying to act out phase 2 of the fight with the green screen on, and I'm like throwing shit, and y'all couldn't even see half of it. It was fun. Yes, together. We had fun together. What is Elias's weapon there? Let's look. Hey, what weapon you got? It's... Phantom, Terpna, Umbre? I wish I could pause it, you know, while you're previewing. Phantom weapon. So is that the most recent Phantom weapon? It's pretty nice. It's the previous relic weapon step, because the new relic weapon step was added this week? On Tuesday, right? It just happened. Okay. Do you want to do another set of floors? Because I think I have to be able to unlock higher floors. Do you want to go? 20 plus? See more of it? Yeah, might have to do the next one. Okay, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Just a second. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Boo Boo Bear. Such a good boy. Okay, let's do it. Let's get this show on the road. Eh. Boo Boo Bear. Okay, next set of floors. Never before seen. Oh, we're underwater now. We're going down, I guess. Ooh, cool. There's fish above. Oh my god, Boo is drooling on my hand. That's gross. I noticed you put some bunarchy in the chat when you're not supposed to be doing that. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Yeah. I'm hoping if I'm in decent enough shape by FanFest. It was low effort. You're right. It was so low effort. I can do Namazu Grande, which is my buff Namazu character. That is such a good idea. But otherwise, I'll just do normal Namazu cosplay. You can do it. Oh my god. My cat is drooling all over my hand. It's so nasty. He does this when he's really happy. In content. When he's a happy boy, he starts drooling. He just loves attention. He likes being on the stream too. I think he can sense the attention from chat. He knows I'm talking to people and he wants to be in the middle of it. Oh my god, Boo. Boo, isn't that right? Is it right, Boo Boo? Such a happy little boy. Where did I put holy? Oh, there it is. By the way, when you examine someone for a glam, you can click on the glamorous button below the inspected character to get only the— what? I can't do it in here. I didn't know that. I just wait for it to flash. That is a good tip. Oh my goodness. I can't move my hand, guys. I can't press WASD. Because right now, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture of what my cat is doing. Okay, no, he got confused. He got excited by the phone, so he moved his hand. Basically, I had my hands on WASD. And he put his little chin on my hand to sleep with it. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. I think he's gonna try to cast some spells. He's got his face on the keyboard. We really need a Bunarchy emote bad. Boo is a social animal. Yeah, he's very loving. I've heard that it's pretty common for people that have two cats, where one of the cats is really loving and social and like clumsy and kind of goofy, and the other cat is like plotting your death. That's kind of the dynamic we have. Are you going away now, Boo Boo? Okay, bye. Boo affix. We have cleared the affix. He has left. He was helping me play. So when is the next? Oh! Whoa! Gosh, you are healed. When is the next patch? We just had 0.4. But I think the variant dungeon is supposed to come 2 months after 0.4. 0.4 came last month in December. So I guess mid-February we can expect the new variant dungeon, which is going to be the first one for the expansion so far. It's really crazy the time scales that FF14 operates on. Like, after I've played other games, FF14 is just operates on its own timeline. It's consistent, that's a good thing. But the time scales are so much longer than what I'm used to. Like, whenever I started making WoW content, and this is still something I struggle with. I struggle to keep up with the patch cycle, really, in terms of news, and the pace is so fast. It's like I get whiplash. I think being a content creator for FF14 for so long, it made me a little bit more casual about getting to the news than I maybe should be. Like, usually there's like, okay, you can do a news video and then you have several weeks and months where you can just make general content. And then maybe later you can do a news. I'm not used to like every week there's news. And so I'm still like... I guess I'm trying to figure out like how much pure news do I want to do versus like when is there even time to make evergreen content? This song is so nice. We did a measurement. Shadowlands release, the first patch, was longer than entire dev cycle of WoD. What? Then by Dragonflight, it was a new piece of content every 6 weeks. Life comes at you so fast over there. Like, it feels like every week there's something new to make news about, which is smart. I mean, that's an intelligent strategy, but it's a little bit overwhelming for me, especially coming from 14. And there's just such a different cadence to news, and the news cycle and the patch cycle. It's really different. Like in FF14, I think I'm used to our big news events are patch stuff that happens every 4 months, and when Yoshi P has an interview, and of course when there's drama. Which has not been that often lately. I feel like the community chilled out a bit. We haven't had a big drama in a really long time. I don't know when the last big drama was. Usually that's like, in this community, the drama events are as big of a deal in the content ecosystem as like a freaking patch news. But yeah, the last drama was probably Mare. That's right. Yeah, that's the last like big drama there was. It's been a while. Months. I mean, everybody's been pretty well behaved. Doesn't WoW content pretty much die as soon as it's no longer current? I mean, that's... Huh? I guess it really depends on what kind of content we're talking about. It's kind of the nature of a news to die when it's no longer relevant. Like, any kind of news. It's ephemeral by nature. Newsy stuff. The Housing Endeavor stuff was also explicitly designed to try to get people to engage with older content again. Oh wow, it's a beautiful fountain. I gotta say, I love this deep dungeon so much. It's so great. It's really like a really refreshing breath of Shadowbringer's energy. It's so. I'm super happy about it. Ow! I think I really miss the high fantasy, fairy tale, whimsical, castle stuff. That's what I love. That is my passion. I wonder what kind of direction we're gonna go in with 8.0. Dawn Trail's been very like Adventure Island. Endwalker was kind of more on the sci-fi with the moon stuff, and Starland was another like aspect of it. I don't know what we're gonna be doing.
This is the new deep dungeon? I didn't even realize this was coming out, haha.
Yeah, this came out in October. And it's my first time here, so I think a lot of people are gonna be discovering it as they're getting ready for 8.0 and catching up on things. And they're gonna be really happy. What is this? We're in the hole now. It's a waterfall? It's the water dripping down into the hole where we're at. What is this? Hey, it's a... Is this a Lahi cover? Oh my god, it's awesome. I gotta turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. It's Lahi. This deep dungeon is so good. It's so good. Suddenly Lahi. Garth, thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Again, really appreciate that. I died! What? I looked away for 1 second! Hey. Thank you. Being cold. I died. Then I'm back. The Steve Dungeon is so banging. Really? It's good. Ah! Light. This is the fishy floors. You're underwater. What's next? I feel like my entire life was dominated by remix. Now it's dominated trying to get the core. I loved remix, okay? But I was relieved when it was over. Because I went so hard on 2 accounts. Of EU and NA, right? So I was kind of glad. Like, I needed a break. I got remixed out. And right now, oh, Titania! Awesome. He saved us. Kill everything. I didn't start until the end, but I had so much to do. I was farming right up until the last day. I got pretty much everything I wanted, thankfully. I was responsible about it. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of time decorating too. Whoa, we're so fast. We got a speed bump in here. Yeah, we did. In fact, maybe after this, I'll be able to go check out a couple of houses. I might do that after, because there was someone whose house I wanted to see yesterday, but we didn't get time. I ran out of time. But I might be able to do that today, depending on if they write me back. I've been trying to do little house tours every day and just have that be a regular and ongoing thing, because there's so many. They're just really fun to show off. Celebrate the housing community. Which is just so lovely. I got turned into a pixie. What the hell? Are those eggs? What? Yo, that boss looks sick. This looks amazing. Wow. Joko, is that you? Sin Eater Joko. Looks really cool. Praise Joko. Smart move with the auto revive. Okay. Ouch! Oh my god. I guess he has giant hands, and we need to look at where his hands go. Got pizzas? This is my first time here. I have no idea what's going on. Grip of salvation. Okay, you look like you know where you're going. Ah! Oh my god. I'm the worst healer. What is this new button? Divine Caress? I have no idea how to do my job. Okay, okay. It's gonna hit the outside and then... Yeah. Y'all are super strong though. So we got this no matter what. Woo! Rip! Alright, we made it. I play on Light Data Center. Ugh. Awesome. Forgiven, treachery, slain. We did it! Wow, what a beautiful place. Fishies. Cool. I got sacks. First light. Fragment of glass? What's that for? Okay. First light relic can be exchanged for items. Okay. Let's see what items I can get with that. I got, you need 99 or 30 for the, with this I bet you can just buy it on the market board. Yeah, so it's the parasol, the mount for 99, or forgiven mimicry, which is that's really cool Sin Eater mount. Okay. Well, there is a house I want to visit. We might hop over to WoW for a little bit. So I can look at a couple of houses that I had wanted to visit yesterday, but ran out of time. That was floor 29, I think. Yeah, because the next one I have to do is... That was floor 30. Yeah, so the next is floor 31. Yeah. That was floor 30. Rogue Smiley, thank you for the 57-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I wanted to ask, NA Buds, how has the DDoS been for you? Has this situation improved at all? Because the last few times that I've been streaming, I have had a lot of buds tell me that the DDoS has been every day. Is that still ongoing? I play on EU, so for FF I play on EU usually, so I don't I'm not able to keep track of that myself. Okay. I've not been DDoS in a while. That's good. So it's chilled out a little bit. Okay. So I have a house to look at that is on Taiwan server. What is my password? Shit. I can't remember what my password is. I have no idea. Okay. We looked at the shell company yesterday. Okay, since I can't remember my password. Oh, I know how to remember my password for my Taiwan account. Okay, I got it. Sean Things, thank you for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm gonna go look. So I'm gonna switch gears, update stream title, and do a couple of walkthroughs. Oh, I can finish the deep dungeon story. Okay, I will wait. I didn't realize that's the story. And have you news I should hear? Oh ho, is that so? A sin eater donning robes of the clergy. That does sound promising. Tell me more, thin branch. My mind's eye can peruse the fullest portrait. Either I mistake the shape in making quite, or else you faced an arbiter of light. 'Twould be best to send for the king. Although considering your bond, your battle may already be old news. A moment, if you please. Oi, oh Swid, put a girdle round about Ilmeg. 40 wing beats. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Opie got updated? I managed to edit it myself to make it work. Did they actually add anything? Have you fathomed why burning Jupiter incense can summon the Fairy King to your side? Juniper. No. Of course you haven't. You're only mortal, as innocent as a bairn of 5 summers on the eve of your baptism. One more sleep, and you'd be welcomed into the laity of the first light. But not all children were so lucky. Those who died before baptism could not receive light's blessings. They could not be reborn. Instead, their souls were condemned to wander these lands. It's pixie kind. What? However, not all pixies are made this way. Take a mortal youth no older than 16. Lead them into the kingdom of rainbows by intent or perhaps happenstance. Should they follow their breadcrumbs safely back? Let none be the wiser. Should their heart cry out for home? Let mortality embrace their mossy bones. But should they be of that rare disposition, one that longs for magic spell and fancy's fay? Those are the pilgrims that wander evermore. To revels do they turn their mind, to dreams of wings and pixie kind. No food nor rest vain they to take, forever after ne'er's wing. Exhausted and enthralled, the dreamer dies, and beside their remains blooms a solitary flower. The dewy petals hold a wayward youth who purged their mortal grossness and seized the likeness of their desire. What? One who spurned their fate, a mad bloom. Yes, our King Titania was once a mortal like yourself, a mortal baptized in the Church of the First Light. Had their body lain in a chapel, juniper incense would have been burned in their honor. Had their body. There is something so familiar, so comforting about juniper smoke. For a moment, the soul remembers where it belongs, and the smoke in turn embraces it. So, to your censer the king may fly. Welcome within the church as one of its faithful deceased. Whoa. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, I'd rather be reborn as a pixie than just die. Perish the thought, but I sing your majesty's praises as the most audacious pilgrim this land has ever known. Traversing walls and wards, life and death, even the boundary betwixt mortal and fey. No other makes such a delightful mockery of barriers. Well, never have I been so needlessly flattered. 'Tis only natural to seek roses despite the briar. Those who would not bear a pricked finger seem far stranger to me. Based. Oswid says you have something to report. I would hear it from your lips, my sapling. Tell me everything. Then our discoveries have aligned. While you were visiting chapels, my keepers were sifting through books. Among them we found records of great archbishop's passing before the fall of Herbert. His death dissolved church's hierarchy as no successor could be named. Slain by sin-eaters, officially. Yet in disgrace, we know the need to dig up lies, bury the deed. Likely the archbishop became a sin-eater. That a few records were obfuscated would hardly be surprising given the church's declining reputation at the time. Oh my god. I believe so. The vestments of the eater you encountered match those in the archbishop's portrait. Yeah, it was the archbishop. After turning, he must have been locked away where none could find him, fated to wander the ruins of his faith forevermore. We may have been freed from the torments of light, but the archbishop would have known no such relief. Perhaps what remained of him was calling out, begging to be put to rest, that he might know death as one of the faithful, in spite of the monster he had become. 'Tis done, your majesty, and the churchway paths his sprite will glide no longer. History shall inter the first light beside him. His legacy is brief as lightning in the coiled holly at night. Centuries will bury its stone, and millennia will erase its name. Do you think so? You and your comrades once traveled to the stars and back, and as I tracked the pretty glimmer of your mortal lives, I could not help but wonder, were there always fae in Norvran? The Church of the First Light wove us into their stories repeated for lifetimes on end. Their devotion may well have created us. Belief has been known to change the world. So, even should the church be forgotten in name, its legacy will live on. It lives in every one of us. But farewell, Archbishop. I may never remember you, nor the mortal I once was. But beyond the yew trees, I found something beautiful. That's so nice. Love that. I love that so much. Amazing. Amazing story and great deep dungeon. Great. Of all the Sin Eaters likely to organize a funeral, lonely Archbishop does fit the part. Now all is done and all is clear, with nothing left for us to fear except, perhaps, now here's the catch, upon the church remains the latch. The wards that keep us high and dry stay mum as to the reason why. What else inside drives us away? What deigns not to suffer any pay? Alas, once more in chapel lies the truth behind this ill surprise. Or perhaps the Archbishop simply forgot to turn the spell off. Happens to the best. What angel wakes me? Nice. this is, I think, my favorite content that got added in Dog Trail. I think the Deep Dungeon is just really, really solid. Really solid. Hi, Twilight Sopery! You found me by my YouTube shorts. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Yeah, we started to do shorts more often, post shorts more frequently. I've been kind of lazy about it this week. I think I posted one yesterday in the middle of the day, and I've got a bunch more I need to post, but I've been straight up lazy about it. We will have some this weekend. I'm just, yeah. I have to manually do it every night. Hey, that's a really cool weapon you got there. Wow. That's cool. Okay, so I wanted to go take a look at somebody's build in WoW. Streamed a good bit of FF today, and I wanted to hop over and do that. While we still have a little bit of time. Yes. House tour. Drops are on. Just gonna hop on by and do that. Drops on. Okay. First off, though, let me actually get into the game. I leveled through Exile's Reach specifically so that I could do this today on the Taiwan server. Okay. Thanks for coming, Buns. I loved Deep Dungeons so much. Wow. Amazing. Great job, Square Enix. I'm really proud of you. You did justice to Ilmeg and that Shadowbringers era content, and I'm really proud. You did a great job. Y'all did a great job.
Champion, rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade
Hey,
Cult has been recruiting
why
in
am I
Alliance
dead?
cities.
And if you have any questions or find...
Meet me in Stormwind so we can conduct an investigation. If the cult is there, then we must stamp it out.
Why am I dead? Okay. It doesn't matter. Let me... This is strange. So, even though I have someone added to my BattleNet, I can't see their name in the game. They're not on the friends list in the game. So even though we're added, they're not there. So I won't be able to... This is really... I've actually never seen this before. I don't know if it's a quirk because of the Taiwan server. But I see them on my BattleNet list on the launcher, but not actually in the game. Strange, huh? I sent them a message, but for now, I can't do that. We're just going to go back to NA. For the time being. Let me hop into my other BNet. I have 3 BattleNets, guys. 3. I just flipped a decor item for 6K profit. Just waiting 20 minutes. What? Which item? Don't tell me. Actually, don't say that because we're going to ruin your market. I will admit, like, decor, you can make a killing selling decor. Because I know myself, I'm so lazy about it. You know, you're decorating, you're in the middle of a build. All you want to do is step outside, maybe get on your Brutosaur, buy something really, really quick, and go back inside. You don't want to go all the way to get it or craft it yourself because it's like such a huge interruption if you're in the middle of a build. And I know I've been so lazy, like it's really easy to just be lazy about that and spend the money for convenience so that you can just keep building. This is especially bad for me because I have a hyper focus thing where I get hyper focused on the build that I'm working on, and I don't want to. I can't pull myself away. Can't pull myself away. Okay, now let me write. My other friend who I wanted to visit today. Okay. Okay. I'm on NA, so if any bun buns want to come along for this, I will ask in the guild chat. Quick house tour. I don't see my guild chat. What is going on? Tess? Huh. Okay, well, I see it now. Let's turn the music back on. There we go. Okay. Any buns quick house visit? Gilnean Problem Solver sells for 10k on Highjaw, 16k on Emerald Dream. Just bought there, sold here. How are you able to monitor the prices of all the items on every server? I'm not sure which house this is. The builder said I could come by anytime, but I think that she's currently offline, so I'm just gonna go visit on my own. But I'm not sure if it's this one or the second one, so we're gonna find out. I'm on NA for this. Oh yeah. Okay, we have a fence around the exterior. This is a nice feature here. Pretty nice plot choice by the fireflies tree. Hanging this off of the apple tree is really cute too. Outhouse. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. All right. So this is Lacey's house, who invited me to come by anytime, and I really don't know what to expect in here, actually. We have a little sitting area when you take your shoes off. Cozy fireplace. Classic cozy space here. Eating area near our kitchen. Sort of a alchemy pantry. This is more of the kitchen part. Custom cupboards up top with working doors. What did we make this out of? Oh, it's the boxes. That's pretty clever. So these are actually boxes that are flipped on the side and have doors that were added in front. So these are full-size doors that were scaled down to work as doors and make custom cabinets this way. These are nightstands put together. Small wooden table. Cute. Really cute. bubbling cauldron over here. This is also pretty cool. We have put a beams. I think these are Belemeth beams. 4 of them over the Lordaeron fencing with a fire under to make a little cooking cauldron spot. The lightning is an interesting choice. I don't know what you got going on in there. Mood lighting. We have done some Endeavor grinding. My goodness. So I think every single one of these coffee mugs costs like 10 Endeavor tickets, right? I need all of this stuff. I've been so lazy about it. God. All the coffee stuff from the Grumbles Endeavor that just came out. Okay. Arden wheeled hanging basket. Is this a door? Or is it just... It is! Okay. Oh. It's a door to the outside courtyard. I love it. This is so nice. This is so nice. Holy crap. Oh my god. This is just stunning. Sleeping area. Wow. We have a... I love this well. So we got the well and we put some stuff under there. I think it's some kind of a blue brazier to make it feel a little bit more magical. Flip this Magistrix fountain further into the ground so it's a little bit less obnoxious. Oh my goodness. Is this a hut you've made? This is like a house in your house. It's a little cave. I'm so amazed right now. Cozy little cave. You built an entire ecosystem outside. Cool. Can you go up? Yes. Yes, you can. Go up here. The kite. Can you show the moon again? Of course. Yeah. So actually, the moon is from the new, this is the new outdoor nighttime room that you can make. So you can make a new room that is just, if I get close to it, you'll see what I'm talking about. The walls are stars and it comes with a moon embedded into it at the top. So you don't have to make this out of anything. You just need to be able to unlock the nighttime outdoor room. There's also a day version. I'd really like to see this room with the level 6 lighting effects. Level 6 house lighting effect. Just for like a misty nighttime look. Well, this is really, really beautiful courtyard. Hi, Nick. How are you doing? Just doing some cheeky little house tours. Our builder is not online right now, but she told me that I could come by anytime I wanted. So we are checking it out. We have another secret space. Oh my god, guys, look. Guys, look. Oh my god. Murloc Orphanage. There's the Murloc over there. I need to have a Murloc out for this. Do I have a Murloc pet? Of course I do. Look, I got Merca Strazza. Yes, it's a This is so sweet. I actually love this so much. You've built a Murloc orphanage. I wish I came here in my Murloc suit. You got food for them. You have little huts, some water. I wish you could get more than one of these plushies. I don't think you can, right? It's like a one-time thing from the Twitch drop, which y'all are earning right now by watching the, this is actually the Twitch drop. It's active right now. You too can build a Murloc orphanage. Oh my goodness. This is so heartwarming and lovely. It's a beautiful area. Alright. I'm tempted to steal this idea from Lacey. Thank you so much for doing this for the Murlocs. I mean, really, they need it when you think about how many Murlocs we kill for our quests. Adventurers are constantly murdering Murloc parents. So, like, this is the right thing to do after everything that we've done. As players. That's so sweet. Oh, God. Look, the housing mains are so built different. Housing mains are built different. I loved it. Hi, oh yes, the Horde Guild. Don't let me forget over the weekend. I'll just make the Horde Guild this weekend. We'll just do that. This is an appropriate plot for the Murloc orphanage.
Hello.
There's an NPC rolling up. Oh, the NPC is also enthusiastic about what you've been doing. It's random.
Hey there.
Okay. Hell yeah. He is stoked as hell. Hey man, are you okay?
Good day to you.
Yep, that's all he wanted to do. Alright, bye. It's a sin. There isn't a decor item for water yet. Well, you can get creative with water. I'll show you what I did in my house. Because I too am obsessed with water effects. And this is really cute. This is really cute. It's a baby deer. It's a bunny. I can show you what I did in my house trying to create water effects. I'm only level 3. I really need that's rookie numbers. We gotta bump that up. I just don't have a lot of time. Hi, Daniel. So let me show you my water effect I built. So this is what I tried to do. So basically, I got a bunch of wild hammer fountains and I clipped them into the wall just enough that you can see the fountain part, but not the rest. So this way I could create kind of I guess originally I was going for the ocean. And I thought, oh, well, if I put the Tide Sage Totem here and you'll see it splashing, then it's going to feel like the ocean tides hitting the shore. But in the end, it ended up just looking like waterfalls, which I'm okay with that too. I mean, it's as good as I feel like I could get it. This room at least. Yeah. Yep. Your 14 static fell apart. Oh no! Well, I mean, it's hard work. Not everybody has that kind of time, so I understand. I've been through the situation with the FF14 static where, like, we kept having to replace a person. Like, that one person, like, we always kept losing that one slot. We kept having to replace a person in that one cursed slot. And then we kept having to reprog what we had already learned over and over. And that was so rough. Okay. Ah! Now, there's another house I wanted to go visit. So let me go do, send a message. Really quick. There's a couple others for today. Let me write some messages out to see if I'm going to be able to hit these up today. I also would like to do some time walking with the buns, if possible. Can you put time walking drops in the catalyst or not? Or is it only the pre-patch event drops that you can put in there? You should be able to. Did you see the mural I did in my house? What? No. No. You made a mural? Okay, we'll look at it. We'll look at it after. Because I have a house on NA. I'm about to go visit. Right. Beep, beep. In the past, like, month or two, since I have been visiting houses, I think in this period of time, since I've gotten really into housing, I've added more people to my friends list than I have in, like, years. It reminds me of when I was playing vanilla and I had to add people to my friends list all the damn time. Just so that I would have people to play with, because we didn't have the group finder back then. It feels like that. That is how many people I'm adding every day. It's so, like, it's so refreshing that housing is this, like, such a nice community feature. Okay. Now, Wendy also was giving me permission to go visit her house, so I think I'll do that first while I wait to hear back from my friend. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. No worries. It's the Alliance house, can just go whenever. It's not done, but just that part. How long did it take you to build? Don't tell me what the mural is. What the heck? Okay. Oh, I need to change my flight style. Let me do that. Yeah, they really hit the mark with the housing music. It's not annoying to hear on loop. It's pretty relaxing. This is pretty involved. waterfall effect. You built some waterfalls cascading down the rocks. Cool. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is the correct house, though. Let me see. Yeah, this might not be. But there was a part of it that I did request permission to come by and check out. Oh, that's beautiful. I think that's the Valdraken fountain. I need to do... Oh, yeah, this is it. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? This is it. This is it. Okay. Guys. Yes. La Svenya Aravisavara. Amazing. We got all the animals are here. Okay, we put these here. We got the Elec. It's such a good... The baby. Now, if you look far over there, you'll see Moonguard. You must never go there, Murky. Do the meme and throw Murky off the rock. Unfortunately. Well, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. From the day we arrived on the planet. This is so this is so great. Wendy, thank you for letting me check out your build. You are amazing. Let me see if Wendy had anything else I needed to see. Okay. Yes. All right, let's get out of here. Did you still need someone? No. I was just, you know, hanging out and doing random stuff. Oh my goodness. Nora, are you okay? Nora, what's up? Nora usually only comes over here if she's scared or she heard something that scared her. Hey, what's up, sweetie? You just sit right there if you need to. Nora is really scared of loud noises and thunder and stuff. It is raining, I think. It might have some thunder outside right now. Poor little baby. She's really skittish. No. We good. Okay, so Chris, you had a mural that I can look at. Let me go do that. Let me hop over there. Let me just open my third BattleNet. Hey. Third BattleNet account. I have Taiwan account, NA account. I'm about to open my EU account. Yes. Okay. Let me hop over. If you have all these accounts, you never have to stop playing. If there's maintenance on your region, there's never maintenance at the same time on multiple regions. So you can always play no matter what. You can be online at all times. Nora, like, she'll be afraid if she sees a leaf blow in the wind that she didn't expect. Okay, if it gives you an idea of what Nora's like. Yeah. She will jump and be scared. Like, one time, I was walking her, and there happened to be a box on the sidewalk that isn't normally there. Someone left a box, and she lost her shit, dude. It was like she'd seen a glitch in the Matrix. She was like, something's here that's not usually here, and I don't like it. God. Very brave. Very brave. And smart as well. She is like a cloud, you know. Cloud brains too. We love her though. We love Nora, obviously. I think the smartest animal I have, is probably Tallulah, the cat. Tallulah's definitely the smartest one. If you ever feel like coming by, yeah, I'll come by right now. Which one? If you wanna come by your house tour, let me know, Buns. 15. I'm on my way. What do you mean? Boo is an audio engineer. That's true. So is Tallulah. Yes. I did take some pictures of them doing that recently. Where is it? Just they roll all over the audio equipment every day. Every day. They just rub their faces on it. Here it is. Boo. I don't think you can see it that well. I just should post that stuff on Twitter, really. Okie doke. Music? Where? Got it. 1 second. So I am back on EU. 1 second. We are visiting Smesson's house again. What? What? Hey, quick question. What the hell's going on here? You want to tell me? It's got a face. Hold up, it's got a face. Let me change my flight style. I could look at it normally. So, it's holding your house, like, in its laser hands. Why? Wow. Is that the entrance? Fortunately, this is not the entrance. I think we go in through the mouth. Oh, the house. It's only... That would be diabolical. Okay. Is this a whole robotics factory? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Check it out. So we have a butler that's got wine and cheese available. We got... Has he got a cigar? And a hat? And a warhammer. Okay. This is really amazing. Like, how much time did you spend in Mechagon? Hey! This is amazing. A lot of time. That's our builder, Snesun. I feel like you never left Mechagon. Printing out food. Pellets. Yeah, it's a robot production. It's like all androids in here of different kinds. It's a battle bot. Do you remember that show? I don't know if you are aware of it. It was only US. Wow! What is this item? I don't think I've seen it before. I don't think I've seen this before. The electrical, like the power line? That's really neat. It's from the Mecha Endeavor. Oh, it's brand new then. I think I made the music a little loud. There we go. Now this one's different. This is like an ancient? What's the reasoning here? Gilly robot. I see. If a cannon? You've made. Artillery. ATST! Oh my god! Drones! This is a weapons lab! It's the ATST I love. Fire the lasers! This is so great. My workers. Oh my goodness. Carrying the trash. Oh, he's carrying the trash. Yeah. Yep. Helping out. This is so fun. Cool. Tank. Oh yeah! It's a tank, guys. Hell yeah. You built a literal tank in your house. Here is. This is so great. It's so creative. This is insane. You hide stuff. I'm just imagining the countless hours spent farming in Mechagon. Say, furnace for the trash, And we have the robots carrying trash to the furnace, see? He's on his way. You even made him walking. He's on his way over there. We have a little seating area. Place some chests. This guy's brain is fried. Careful looking too long. Okay. Did you give them a bow? Yes, you did. The brain's fried. Look at his little face. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. Chad. Can you touch it? Excuse me, can I touch it? Yes, you can. There's a joystick, don't call it that! Do not call it that! Oh my god. I love you put the arrows like, hey. This is bizarre. This is really bizarre. This is completely unhinged. You know that. It reminds me of BattleBots. I used to stay up late and watch that. Look up. What? Oh my god, that straight up scared me. Hey. This is a little bit terrifying. Okay. Wow. Wow. Massive. Weapons. Android lab. This is honestly more impressive than Mechagon was. In my opinion. Can I... Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. So this is a junk room? Yes. Small assembly. Oh my goodness. We got little guys working here. We have 3 different bots working on the conveyor belt. We have another one over here. Why does he have a red ass? Okay. I like you gave them all matching hats, too. It's the toolbox. Oh. Okay. I see. Yeah. I mean, it does make sense. Do they all have they all have junk in the trunk. Literally. Actually. This is great. Wait. What is behind there? I don't think I've even seen this at first. It's like a whole storage area you have behind the fence with bombs. There's a fire. It's probably nothing. Yeah, it's probably nothing. Probably nothing for me to worry about. No access. Okay. Amazing. Well. Oh, this is the chef. Okay. Yeah. What do you got for me? Dragon fruit. That's a Val Dragon. We got some coffee. We got coffee. We got a stove over here. Totally custom built. This is really cozy though. I love the little burners. I'm not sure how you made these, but piano here. Is that a cat tree? Yes, it is. With like little plushies for your cat. Well, they did just announce that you'll soon be able to let your cats, your battle pets roam your house. So now's the time to build a cat tree. That's cute. I love that. Kitty! Oh, there's a TV. We have a window to the outside. Oh, with a moon. You can see the little moon out the window. I love these windows with the netting. I think it's fishing net. It's really beautiful. Wait a minute. There's a train outside? There's actually a lot of detail here. There's a train going. See that? Yeah. What about the wind? Like, why does it seem windy? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Foosball table? Oh my god. How did you do this? These are beams. This is a rug. The green thing under is definitely a rug that you dyed. I think this is... Are these the Diablo figurines? That's so cute. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You also have a gym computer desk. That's the computer keyboard and mouse. Nice. Gotta work out, too. We got all the essentials here. We got dumbbells. Is this... Is he peeking? Is there somebody looking through the window? How do you added a creeper? As decor? To the bathroom? Oh my god. Oh yeah. And the toilet paper. Half the chat is gonna be really pissed about this. I mean, that is a choice for toilet paper. Did you just say it's a cuck window? Oh my god. Oh my god. We got a shower. I'm a little tall for it, I'm afraid. It's a gnome-sized. Oh, does this do something? I'm a little bit scarred by the other robot with this. I don't want to touch any more knobs. This is so fun. Cozy bed. Lots of cushions. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's... Man, he better watch out. I would not want you on my bad side. Like... I mean, I wouldn't want to be on your bad side, is what I was trying to say. I would not want to be on your bad side after what I've seen in this home. it's, it's an experimental weapons lab. Really, really amazing. That's all. Can we get some applause in the chat for Smessen for letting us tour the home once again? Wasn't that incredible? 10 out of 10. Yes. Amazing. Thank you so much for showing us. That was awesome. I loved it. Truly loved it. Chris, did you say, can I go to your house? Did you say I could come by and look at your mural? That build was awesome. Oh, it's in Clownville. Okay. But, I thought you said it was Alliance, so I assumed it wasn't Clownville. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay. Greg's there is something, but it's secret. Okay. Ooh, what is this effect? With the particles? Wow. Chris, you got pretty involved with the decorating. Netherlight Void Will. Okay. So, which way do I go? I'm just gonna open all your doors. You know that, right? I think those doors aren't supposed to go anywhere. Ooh, I really like this effect. You know what? It reminds me of a large house in Final Fantasy 14. With a stairway that goes up and then, you know what I mean? This is not easy to build. You put every single one of these down individually, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Secretive bookcase wall. So that means all of these were precision placed one by one. And so is everything else here. Woo! The mural. Can you tell me more about this? Who is the star here? What's the lore? See if you can work it out. Staying on the other side upstairs. Okay. Let me do that. Maybe chat can... Oh! I fell. I fell off. Maybe chat can help. Figure it out. Okay, so this looks like our guy who we just, whatever his name was, I forgot his name. This is Dementius. This is Alita. Holy shit, this is really insane. This is absolutely Dementius that you built, right? Zalatat. What was this guy's name? I even listened to the whole audio from his perspective. Looks like Silver Moon City. And this looks like the Void Storm. To me, looks like a Void Storm, maybe? Then what would this be? So it's basically the history of the Void with the Void Elves. Oh my god. So this is like where the Void Elves start? The starting area for the Void Elves? Right? The like island in the void that they have? I forgot what it's called. Hey, boo. This is really beautiful. Come here, boo-boo. Boo-boo. Exile from Silver Moon. Arrival at Telagris Rift. That's what it's called. Destruction of Koresh. Alaria absorbing Lura. And the Locust... Yeah, Locust Walker. And Zally. This is amazing. Oh! How long did this take you? How long did that take you, Chris? You did a really, really good job. Ages. You must have been working on this for months. Well, you're an artist, you know? So you have the skill. You have the innate skill already. You got some more ambitious stuff planned? Like what? Can you give us a teaser? Boo! Hey, boo-boo. I'll draw a stick figure and feel content. Yeah, it's really impressive. Great job. Great job, Chris. This is amazing. I got so many more houses, but I think a lot of them we're going to be looking at next week. Yeah, because I gotta go to the pool in a minute. I'm back to swimming. So yeah, it's so good. Oh, you're whispering me? Try clicking on this. No. What? What? Oh my god, you're there! Why do I feel like we're about to fight? Like, it feels like I can hear the boss music start. As soon as... you should put like yellow fog here, because I feel like it feels like you're an FF boss. Holy shit, dude. My enemy. I did not come prepared for this fight. Like, I will lose. I'm about to get my ass kicked. Look at my pants I've got on. You look like a legit raid boss. A final boss. Yeah, for real. This is so funny. My enemy. My friend. I'll just heal myself. Oh crap, I healed the boss. I'll fight. I'm in heal spec. I got got my party members with me though. It's over. Where's the cutscene? Ah! F's. F's. Yeah, it's like the Garuda Arena. It eats pillars. That's what you should build here. That'd be hilarious. Somebody just builds nothing but FF arenas in your house. I bet somebody's already working on it. Truly. Okay. So I think... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sign off here. And get ready to go swimming. Oh crap! I got a heart out. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Die. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, Bun Buns. I will see you on Monday or Tuesday, most likely, actually, this week. Bye. See you soon. Thanks for hanging out. It was awesome. I did post a pre-patch video about the new pre-patch stuff, so definitely go check that out on Zepla's WoW Realm. That's a brand new video that I put a lot of love into, and I hope that you'll enjoy watching it. It should be pretty funny. Lots of jokes in there for ya. Okay. See you Monday. Bye. Tuesday, probably. I want to say that 2 times. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye.